Yes.
I have some personal problems today, Milord. So it may be taken at 2 p.m. Milord.
Oh, not today. Not today.
Today,
The bench
Milord.
is rising at 1 o'clock.
Then
Not today.
before
Yeah,
one
the civil
Milord.
bench.
Urgency is there. He's in custody. So before 1 Milord. Then exactly at 1 Milord. I'll be.
After a week.
No. At 1 p.m. Milord today. Before your lordship rising.
At 1 we have to rise.
No, before lordship rising. If
So how can it be exactly at 1?
15 minutes will be required, not more.
Tomorrow?
My lord.
What is the problem now? Why don't you do it?
Probably he is in custody, my lord.
No. We will probably reach.
Item 19. That's another personal problem, my lord. So that is today's list.
किती लगेगा
आज ये लगे
19 नंबर
19 ना पाओ ना जाए
European program এটা তো গোটেই আছে না 5 পৰা Mr. Rashid, let's see if we reach it. If you are free, we'll take it. Otherwise, we'll make it.
Right.
Yes, Mr. Ahmad.
My lord, may I please the lordship, my lord. My lord, I beg to mention item number 17, my lord. My lord, for last couple of days, my son is not feeling well. He was hospitalized, my lord. I'm praying before your lordship, my lord, just to adjourn the matter for a week, my lord.
The prayer of Mr. J. Thomas Council for the City.
Highly obliged, my lord.
May please, Lord. But I wish to mention item number 3, my lord. Can be taken on next week, my lord. Our chamber file has been misplaced, so
My please, lordship, lordship, I beg to mention item number 15, lordship. Lordship, my senior has some personal difficulties, so I can be adjourned for 2 weeks. Lordship.
Let the matter reach.
Lordship.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 5, 6, 11. My senior is not well. May your lordship adjourn the matter for today.
This letter is about that Mr. Ayub Council for the City. What's your good name?
Jai Islam.
Great correction.
Lordship made list after 1 week.
After a week.
Obliged.
Next.
8.
may I please, Lord. My father's name appeared in the voter list of 1966. 70 was not found in the official lordship. Certificate copy is not available. 1979, 85, 1996. And I have also exhibited admit card, your lordship.
In your parts, sorry.
And my mother has been exhibited. Exam.
Take it. What is it? Okay. Seven, 70, 70, 50, 55, 96, 9, 20, 50, 1,
When did your father pass away?
Lordship,
When did your father pass away?
99 year Lordship.
Hmm?
In 99 year Lordship.
Have you stated in your affidavit? In the evidence?
Page 50 year Lordship.
50.
50. Cross of mother.
50.
50 year. First line of last paragraph. Here. My husband passed away on 1919. In WS also is stated.
Where?
Page 21, Your Lordship, paragraph 26. Type copy. Father of the OP was deceased on 1990.
When did you get married?
Lordship, 1997. Case 20 in my WS.
Three, three, three. Potato, potato. How many siblings you have?
11 year old.
11.
Page 9.
Oh.
Paragraph 9, page 80.
Paragraph 9. You are, what is your chronological number?
Page
You-
18, Your Lordship, paragraph 9.
You are fourth.
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 Okay. Show us any of the voters list having the names of your siblings.
Page 72, Your Lordship, total list of 2005.
2000 or earlier than then. See, your date of birth you have said is 81.
Page
Okay.
7, page 70, Your Lordship.
Page 70 is 1997.
97, Your Lordship.
97. Yes, 97 page
70.
70. Yes. Either.
Hyder Ali.
What about the others?
Others, Lordship, my elder sisters were got married before their name has been.
Where is the name of your father here?
Father's name has not been
Why? He passed away in 99.
99.
This is a voter list of 97.
7.
Why the name of your other mother is not there, or stepmother?
Not there, Your Lordship.
Why?
No instruction.
Come to page 75. Your projected mother,
Lordship,
she belongs to which village? Kalacharpar, right?
Lordship,
Because her name figured in the act number Kalachar.
Lordship.
Look at the address given in the EPI.
Lordship subsequently again shifted to
Where is that? You
original.
have stated in your reply to the notice, in your written statement. Where you have stated?
Like an island. I have not stated in the WS, Your Lordship, but my mother, while educing evidence, she has stated.
You are not aware where your mother stays, right? You have clearly stated your mother stays at Kalasarpar and name of your brothers figured with your mother
Lordship,
in the voter list of Kalasarpar. So
Mr. Kulkar, what do you say?
Yes,
name of one,
yes, Lordship.
Hussain Ali figured in the village.
This is Borkhatri. There's a different village.
Uh,
So Lordship, 62 Hussein Ali, father Qasim. His age is 31 years in 1966. Then Lordship, if your
Now,
Lordship,
there you have to note two more factors. The
village,
village is shown as village number 2 Bangnaputa.
different
And,
village.
and the constituency is 54 Senga.
Correct. Correct. So if your lordship compares this with the other one, 1979, where he wants to link this Hussein Ali. So this Hussein Ali in 66 is 31 years old and his village name was Banganpatta,
Bangnaputa.
Bangnapatta. Then if your lordship comes to page 64, I mean 65, the vernacular, then lordship will find one Hussein Ali and his age is 38 in 1979 and village is different. So this,
Part one.
correct. So now his age is, I mean, his age cannot be 38.
It become 41 years.
He should be 45 years. He should be 45 years. So this Hussein Ali and this Hussein Ali is the same person. There is a doubt.
Son of, it's Kasimuddin.
Son of Kasimuddin, they are Kasim.
Kasim.
Kasim. And secondly, let's say that Saleha Khatun, the wife name is not there in 1966. And she is 31 years old, 31 years old already. So her name should have been there in 1966 also. And he has not come up with any explanation that he was not married or something like that. There is no explanation from his side.
Her name may not be there if you see 31 years, then.
There is no explanation, Lordship. There should have been some explanation.
How the procedure is required to prove that Hussein Ali, son of Kasimuddin, whose name figured in the 1979 voter list
The
of Kalasar first part under
correct.
Secretary constituency, is the same person whose Hussein Ali, son of Kasim, is it 32 years, whose name figured in the voter list of 1966 from village 2 number Bangnaputa.
Absolutely, Lordship. That
That is required to be proved.
that is required to be.
Mayor
That is the
making
key.
Mayor making a statement will do.
That will not do, Lord. That is the Lordship has very rightly pointed out. That is the key. First, he has to prove that this Hussein Ali was existing in 1961, 66. Because this voter list will not do, because this is 79 voter list, post 1971. So he has to prove that this Hussein Ali and this Hussein Ali is the same person. And that hasn't come anywhere. Only statement by making oral statement will not do. And that to two different villages. So
There
that
is,
creates
So far as the discrepancies are concerned,
Lordship.
even in 85 and 93, apparently there is a discrepancy. You come to page 66 and compare with 68. Yeah, 66 is the 1985 voter list. Hussein Ali, aged 44 years.
Yes, Lordship.
And see the village,
Village is Kalasar 1,
part 1.
part 1.
Come to page 68, 1993 voter list. Age is 50.
50.
Increases by 6 years. After how many years? 85 to 93, almost
8 years.
8 years.
No, more than that. Lordship.
Yes,
5 and 3, 8 years. Lord.
8 years. Then what is the address?
Address is again Kalasar.
What part?
Part is not there.
Part is there.
The earlier part was there.
One here, part what? Page 68.
Yes, then this part is missing there from there.
It's not missing. Khondo 20.
Part 20.
Part 20.
Khondo 20, yes, Lordship, yes. Earlier it was
Part
shown as
1.
Kalasar 1,
Earlier it was
19.
part
Lordship.
19.
Just above
Part
that.
is the
Kalasar.
correct.
This is one discrepancy, and Lordship, another document they relied on is that admit card.
Yes.
So admit card, Lordship, will find at page 76. Lordship has got it, 76.
There was a shifting, your lordship, year 1970, your lordship. In 1970, my parents casted both in Kalarsa. The, page 63, your lordship. I have applied for the certified copy of voter list of 1970 in respect of Kalarsa Part 1, your lordship. The election office said that the voter list is not available, your lordship. Page 63. And regarding age discrepancy, your lordship, in each voter list, it has been written that the age is Anumani.
Mr. Council, you have this reply, when did you get this reply?
Lordship,
When did you get this reply that 70 voters list was not available?
it was issued on 1/8/2023. your lordship.
When did you file your evidence?
Evidence filed on, your lordship, period date.
You filed your evidence on 19 July of 2023.
Lordship,
That is an information after you had got the filed the evidence.
lordship,
How does it become relevant?
lordship, I have applied period, that period, your lordship, but it was, the
It was
reply has
not,
been come.
no, it was not even, you had filed your evidence before that.
Evidence has been filed before that, your lordship.
So let's say voter list, there are some doubts. And in the admit card also the name and the voter list that she has submitted, there is a discrepancy. So reliability of the admit card also in doubt.
When was the constituency changed from 54 Senga to 60 Borkhetri? See, your RTI pertains to which constituency?
Kalarsa of 54 Senga LS.
Senga.
LS.
And in 79, your constituency you have stated to be Borkhetri.
Borkhetri, your lordship.
So you asked information about Senga. When did you shift from Senga to Borkhetri? You means your parents. When was the constituency changed?
I don't know yet, but probably in between 70 to
No, you
79.
did that there was a change. There may be change of constituency.
Lordship.
But you had
But-
asked for a Senga information.
But village
And-
name is same, your lordship.
Village, but what is the village is not important. Do you
It's
see what is
1970.
your, due to non-availability of voters list of 70 under 54 Senga list? Definitely you had asked for Senga list.
In 1970, mostly it was Shanghai.
Most probably will not do. Have you stated why Senga, when your constituency changed from Senga to Borkhetri, number 54 to number 60?
Not. Well, interim protection may be given and LCR may be called.
You have not been able to make out a case for even issuing notice and asking for interim protection. Till then, we'll have a look at the record.
Not-
All right. Before we proceed, we'll like to present the record. wherein the learned member of Fairness Tribunal Pakistan by the impugned final order slash opinion dated 30/08/2023. Appoint the petitioner to be foreigner rather than foreigner at 1946. That is challenge in this all for the records of registration in this matter for immediately on the safe of the record. Safe for this time. This to judicial shall be accordingly.
Worship protection may be given.
But for some time, let the records come.
Hello.
May I please, Your
Please, BB.
In this case, Your Lordship, the petitioner is a illiterate lady, Your Lordship. Her father name is Bahadur Sheikh. In the voter list of 1966, page 17, Your Lordship. Page 7017, voter list of 1966 of village Pokaranga part 2, that Bahadur Sheikh is the father. Next, page 19. Your Lordship, voter list of 1970. And she has no voter list with the parents, Your Lordship, because she married before casting vote. Your Lordship, page 23 is a GP certificate, government secretary certificate. Page 19, Annex 3, a voter list of 1970 of village Pokaranga, that Bahadur Sheikh is the father. Now, next, Your Lordship, page 23, the government certificate, Your Lordship. GP secretary issued certificate.
How it is proved?
It was examined, secretary was examined, Your Lordship.
By whom?
Page 56, Your Lordship. Page 56, Your Lordship, DW3. Mr. 19. Though the DW3, Mehboob is not issued that certificate, it is earlier incumbent, Your Lordship, issued that certificate. And the people to produce all the relevant documents, records of the Gram Panchayat. Page 56. and petitioner's brother appeared before the tribunal as DW2, deposition as DW2, and he's a retired government servant. I have annexed the pension paper of her brother, page 73, and voter ID card. He submitted affidavit as well as the deposit in favor of the petitioner. Page 70, the pension paper I have added. He was a retired employee of holding the post that is a forces server in the office of the district and session judge Golpara. Page 70, I have annexed the pension paper and deposition. Page 55.
Come to 21, page 21.
21.
Voter list of which year? 1997.
97 years. It is Golpara.
Okay. It has got the names of many voters.
Lordship.
Bahadur Sheikh here projected as your father,
Lordship.
is 85, and Kachivan Bibi
Mother.
should be your mother,
Mother. Yes.
60.
Lordship.
You have annexed the voters list of 1966 and 1970.
70 at that original place. Lordship.
Original place.
Lordship.
Bahadur Sheikh.
Yes.
Where is the name of your mother, at least
Not there. Yes. Lordship.
in page 17 and page 19?
Not there. Yes. And 20.
Any explanation?
No, there is not. Don't explain.
See,
The updates there is
you
nothing.
attained your age of franchise in 1973.
Right.
Your date of birth should be somewhere in the year of 1952,
51, 52.
52. So 1973, you became 21 years. So from there, where are your voters list?
No, Your Lordship, my married was almost in 1969. At the age of 18, 17, 18. Like this.
Okay, where are your voters list?
Voter list provision, Your Lordship, I have annexed from 1977 because my marriage was solemnized in 1969 before casting vote. Your Lordship.
Okay, thereafter, you attained your age of voting in 1972 or 73.
Right.
From 72 to 73 to 77, where are your voters list?
There is no, there is from 77, it is annexed. Maybe they are there, but it's not annexed. But I have annexed is from 77, page 26, 77 onwards.
Where is the link document? Which link document with your father?
Link document only is Gaonbura certificate, compound certificate is there. And there is no other link document I have.
Page?
Page, Your Lordship. Compound certificate, Your Lordship.
23.
Page 23. Your Lordship. And secretary has appeared with document records. Your Lordship.
Page 23.
23. Your Lordship. And extra 5.
Let us read the secretary's deposition.
Secretary deposition, Your Lordship. Page 56. Your Lordship. So, page 56, Your Lordship got it.
Just a minute, let us. What is the date of the certificate?
Certificate. The top,
22/7.
22/7/15, right hand side top, Your Lordship. Dated Fuller, sir, 22/7/2015.
In which year?
15, Your Lordship, 2015.
2015, when your parents shifted?
Lordship.
When your parents shifted? Which year?
No, Your Lordship, my parents shifted my father in the
Which year?
last stage. It is not mentioned, but
Ah.
last stage.
But anyway, which year?
Not mentioned here. It is only father has come to us, my brother is Golpara staying, and some parent, family members is still there.
Where?
Still Pokhara, some parents, some family members. Petitioner, some family members, brother and sister, still at Pokhara till today. And
Who shifted?
one brother, Your Lordship, is Subhazuddin.
Mm.
He shifted along with to his younger brother, Your Lordship, to Golpara. And last stage of his father and mother,
Mm.
they live with their brother. Your
Now,
Lordship.
kindly tell us, you said Bahadur Sheikh,
Lordship.
his name figured in the voter list of your 19.
66, 70.
1966 and 70. Fine.
Right.
That is from village.
Pokradanga Part 2. Under Mankaswar.
Thereafter, what happened? From 1970, your next voter list of your projected father is of 1997.
Lordship.
After 27 years,
Yes.
what happened? Where are the voter list of Kokradanga from 1970 till 1997, when your father's name figured in a different village, that is Baldamari? Where are those voter lists?
Your quota is not annexed here, Lordship.
If it is not annexed here, how will you prove that Bahadur Sheikh of village Baldamari, whose name figured in the voter list of 1997, is the same person whose name figured in the voter list of 1966 and 1970 at Kokradanga? Where is that proof?
Your Lordship, brother name, Your Lordship, and Your Lordship.
Brother name, that is from a different village.
Gwalpara, Your Lordship.
We are not on concerned on that. Your projected father, according to you, resided at village Kokradanga
Kokradanga.
1966 and 77.
70.
Then you are projecting again your father from a voter list of 1997
Right.
from village Baldamari.
Gwalpara.
Right. So how you will catch up this person from 97 back to 66, 70, that same person?
After 1 week, I'll verify.
After 1 week.
I'll consult with that.
It's your case. The petitioner only knows.
Lordship, in the WH, it is not mentioned.
See,
I'll work on-
WS,
Only mention that.
though you are
last-
saying WS, if you go by the 1964 order, it is the reply to the notice,
Right.
right?
Right.
Which has been considered as a so-called, which normally in other cases we call so-called, here also we have termed as a so-called, but it is reply to the so-called notice. It has to be, everything has to be there.
Because
You cannot pick up certain time later. Because
A is
similar
not
name,
so-
we have
huge-
seen that.
huge.
How will you prove, Rahman, because you have been doing this type of cases long, for a long period. How will you prove that this Bahadur Sheikh is the same person whose name figured in 66 and 70?
It is difficult because different villages
Difficult
we
is not
cannot
there.
shift it. How
See,
can I prove it?
For you, it is not difficult.
No.
For you, it is not difficult.
No, yeah.
But for some, it is difficult who have entered without any documents. Definitely, it will be difficult. Some people might stay at Golaghat, hereafter might have shifted to Jorhat, and maybe at Guwahati. For them, it is not difficult.
I found one document, Your Lordship, though it is not annexed in the WS or Record Tribunal, page 24,
Mhm.
page 28, it is voter enumeration list.
Mm.
And some embellition of the petition is there
Mm.
on behalf of.
That is the reason we ask you, when your parents shift
Lordship.
from Kakradanga village to Baldamari, you are silent, you don't know.
Because they
How
are
will you know?
Mm.
First of all,
they have that state, their last step of life,
Mm.
they shifted.
if it is enumerated, then where are the names
Names, Your
after
Lordship.
70? Where are the names after 70? 75, 77, 85, 87. In between, there are parliamentary elections, legislative elections.
Lordship.
Where are those? So picking up somebody from 97, same name,
No, no,
it's
other,
possible.
other family members also the same, Your Lordship. There's Hanif Sheikh, Hatim Ali Sheikh, and the enumeration list. And younger
Say,
brother,
they are also from different village.
different villages, the same family, they are also stay with.
Because the voter list, that's the reason there has to be a continuity of Bahadur Sheikh.
Continuity is not there because.
And look at the evidence of the secretary.
Page
He
56.
is not the one who issued it.
It's earlier incumbent issued because maybe transferred. Or
Yes.
that.
Keep on playing, no? 35, 35,
Page number?
page number 25. No, sir. I read about it, exhibit about it. No, for it. 25 we have not exhibited.
Which one? Yellow?
Page 25.
25.
No, it was not exhibited.
Not exhibited.
It was not exhibited.
Not
Not exhibited.
Not
Not
Why?
exhibited.
It's handed over to lawyer. It's not exhibited. That's why I found it is.
It is of which year?
The 1992 yellow.
Where do you get?
The bottom yellow signature is there. Left hand side. Signature of the
That is the signature.
signature date yellow.
Voter
28.
list of- no, understood. That is the, there is a date also, 28, but
It is not voter list yellow. Enumerated list yellow.
enumerated list,
Yeah, that's
okay.
it.
Enumerated list, you compare this with page 21.
21. But
Let us see, let us have the vernacular.
no, 21 voter list is from Gwalpara again.
Okay, yes. Let us see the vernacular,
But
22.
22.
What are the names?
Bahadur Sheikh,
Bahadur Sheikh.
plus Ainullah Sheikh,
Okay, then Kosivan is also there.
Kosivan is there.
Then
Bahadur Sheikh, Subhasuddin Sheikh, it is DW2 brother.
where is he at page 24?
He is not there.
No yellow Sheikh. He's 1981 he shifted to Gwalpara. That's his name. His voter list is not there.
81 is shifted to
81 he is
Gwalpara.
shifted to Gwalpara because he joined as process server with Gwalpara court. That's why he shifted.
But 92 here.
92 that is not there.
Then what about who's Hassan Sheikh?
Hassan Sheikh is brother. Yo.
Huh?
Hassan Sheikh brother. Yes.
Hassan Sheikh, he is 28 years at page 24.
Lot.
Why is his name not there in page 22?
Page 20, Hassan Sheikh is resident as per instruction. He is living at Krishna. He is another village. After marriage, he shifted to another village at Gwalpara and Krishna. He is staying at Krishna because there is no. And page 22, 97 voter list is Subhasuddin Sheikh. House is there. You understand? With brother. Among the brother is Ildar.
Hassan is not there.
Hassan is
Subhasuddin
not
is
there,
not
right.
there.
Hanif and Hatem Ali is there.
Where is Kopiton Nessa?
Kosivan Bibi.
No, Kopiton Nessa. At page 22. Where is she at page 24?
Now, Kopiton Nisa is the wife of Subhasuddin. She is not there at that time. Kopiton Nisa is wife of Subhasuddin Sheikh is from Gwalpara. And Hanif and Hatim Sheikh were brother. They are your along with their parents, they also came to Gwalpara. And at present is as per instruction,
Where Hanif Sheikh and here is A Hatim.
lost Abdul Hanif. Abdul Hakim, it's Hanif Sheikh Hatim Sheikh.
A Hanif. And where did you get Abdul Hanif at page 24? It is Hanif in page 25.
English Abdul.
Then why have you written Abdul from your own? Where did you get Abdul? Now, otherwise also you 24 is not even exhibited, not proved.
Not exhibited. That's it.
Is
Okay,
this
firstly, I
discrepancy
submit that it is not exhibited, though name is there.
Now more discrepancy. that system. Equalizer. Yeah, the feature. FT case number 1309. Okay, that's the sum of the Great. I remember Furnace Tribal. South Kalmara. Team opinion dated 30/07. When the petition. Call for the records of the Furnace Tribunal, South Kalmara, immediately on receipt of the records of the first part. Not any notice of the raised.
Bless you.
Link document,
May it please, Lordship.
link document.
Yes, my lord. My lord will turn to page number 54, my lord. Where is the impugned order is there, my lord.
Link document,
Link document is, my lord, at page number 1993 voter list is there, my lord. Which was, I'll be candid, my lord, it was not produced before the,
that we
FT,
cannot
my
help
lord.
you.
and the three documents were
How
able
you
to,
have proved your linkage with your father,
my lord, I had
daughter of Okhil Das?
the school certificate was there, my lord.
Hmm.
And the panchayat merit certificate was there, and one caste certificate was there. But what I mean, what I understand, my lord, is that the maker of those documents were not called before the honorable tribunal.
It is your
to be ex-
duty.
My lord, it is
How
my
did you
fault,
prove all these documents?
my lord.
How you have proved all these certificates?
Certificates originals were submitted, but the makers were not called for examination for EA, my lord. For
Who is supposed to call?
we as there is a mistake on our part, my lord. That is,
Then
I'll be candid on this, my lord. And 1993 voter list was there, but they probably did not attach it in the. So the linkage was also not shown there, my lord. Apart from that, my lord, there are apparently,
first of all, you have to establish your case,
my
right?
lord, if I
Some
may,
material is there. Where is those?
yes, my lord. So
That
if
is
my
proved before the tribunal.
my lord,
That tribunal have not considered it. Where is those?
my lord, if it is her the annexure 1, my lord, the school certificate, my lord, where her father's name are there, that is Okhil Chandra Das. Her name is there, Gitarani Das. Admittedly, my lord, there is a mistake. I could not do it. I could not examine it, my lord. What I am just praying before this honorable court is that if I may be given one opportunity to
Show us where is that power under Article 226 specifically certiorari that consider.
my lord, will the judgment of Hyder Ali will of some assistance in this case, my lord? What the
Show
honorable,
us. That is the reason we are telling you.
my lord,
After the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court.
Hyder Ali
August
judgment was recently
2023.
passed
Show
by
us.
our. What the my lord?
When did you leave the school?
I left the school at 31/12/1998, 88, I think, my lord. I left the school. On that time, my age was 10 years.
Right. When you obtained the certificate,
24/12/2000, my lord.
after how many years?
After, my lord, close to 12 years, I suppose. 12.
After more than 21 years. Right?
12,
2000 minus 78.
88, my lord. On third line
Hmm.
on third line on 31/12/2088
88.
তারিখ পর্যন্ত
হুম।
স্কুলের চতুর্থ শ্রেণীতে ছিল এবং স্কুল
Then-
পরিত্যক্ত কালে
11 years.
yes my lord 11
Why? Why?
that explanation has not come out in the my lord. I'll in the WS why to my idea my lord probably she got married on 1996 probably that otherwise my lord linkage of-
Please see how you have procured the certificate. Heading of that certificate.
বিদ্যালয় উপপরিদর্শক কার্যালয় শিলচর
Sub Inspector's Office,
Sub-
Silsar,
শিলচর
right?
sub বিদ্যালয় yes my lord it is sub inspector's office.
Sub Inspector of School. Now, who have issued the certificate?
Certificate has been issued by my lord even though it is but certificate has been issued by Pradhan Shikshak 408 number
How in the pad of a Sub Inspector of Schools of Silsar, the certificate can be issued by headmaster of a lower primary school? Is he the Sub Inspector? These are all procured. Numbers, thousands were all available. Ask the education department, they will tell you. All are flooded even today. Possible.
that's taking one opportunity my lord
What kind of opportunity?
to prove this document if the maker has been called probably maker will be
This itself,
my lord,
this
apart-
particular document itself will not entrust you to have any further right. Try to misrepresent before the court or tribunal, is judicial.
will my lord will also look into page number 31 where her father's but this document was I'll be candid this document was not before the honorable tribunal on that time document which her father's name is appears in basically 1993 voter list my lord
Hmm.
where her father's name is Akhil Das is shown her father he in the she in the affidavit has said that her father name is Akhil Chandra Das and alias Akhil Das also. So there is the one linkage is there, my lord, and the on the next page, my lord, on page number 33, my lord. For a moment, if my lord takes up. So there also, my lord, the secretary certificate is there, my lord.
That will not help you.
For the interest of justice, my lord, I'm just playing one opportunity because on the merit, my lord, I can only make submissions on this judgment.
After 1970 voter list, next voter list of which year?
My name was not there, my lord. My father's
After
name was
your
there.
father's name.
My father's
After
name was there.
1970 voter list, what happened?
So 1970 voter list, my father's name was there. My
Thereafter,
thereafter, my lord, 1985 was attached.
what
Thereafter.
happened in these 15 years?
My mother is alive, my lord, but I could not produce her as an evidence also. That is one. And she had, my lord, family pension card also. So if my lord will
You have to prove your linkage.
linkage, my lord, these three documents and the caste certificate, my lord, which is part of the record, was there, which is exhibit, I think 6, my lord, which is not here, unfortunately, but the order records it. Exhibit in page number 56, my lord, he records it. 267 are not true. 267 are One is the school certificate, second, 2 is the school certificate, 6 is the marriage certificate, and 7 is the caste certificate, my lord. These 3 documents were admittedly not. I was not able to call the maker, my lord.
Okay. Come to page number 32.
My lord,
You are Gita Rani Das.
my lord.
What is your age in the voter list of 1993?
1993 is 21 years, my lord.
So you minus 21 from 1993. What is your birth year as per this voter list of 1993? What is your birth year?
Uh,
1993 minus 21.
my lord. 1972, my lord.
Huh?
1972,
19. Come to page number 26.
yes, my lord. Uh, if that, my lord can turn to on that case, my lord.
What is your birth date?
78, my lord.
And what else?
For a moment, my lord, here.
What else? You tell us.
My lord, yes. My lord.
Tell us. Hmm.
My lord, first and foremost, my lord, the entries in the age sometimes has been made by the A. However, my lord, if page number 39 and 40 is seen where 2019 voter list is there, so there it is close to that figure, that is 38 and
Not
40.
on that, it's your all documents. It's not documents of by any other party.
Correct, my lord, but the voter list, the age, my lord,
Hmm.
is sometimes been put by the.
That's up to you. You have to accept all. You cannot pick up the name of the father from one voter list, name of your name, then age from one particular voter list.
Subsequent voter list, my lord, it gets matched, my lord.
Where
Like
is the
in
application by
Hello?
which you have corrected your age? You are relying on this 1993 voter list. You have to rely everything,
yes, my lord, that is.
not in part.
However, my lord, what I am submitting here is this, my lord, that if my this 3 documents, if I am been able to prove, then my lord, probably the link I will be able to establish, my lord, and then uh, uh, there are, even though there are certain, as my lord has pointed out, those can be, my lord, then looked into in proper light, my lord, because what I am trying.
Yeah, the order is good or okay. You are aware, in exercising the power of the writ of certiorari, we are only here to find out whether the order passed by the tribunal is bad or good. Not beyond that.
My lord, that is probably in that point, my lord, that Hyder Ali's judgment,
If
where
you have approached, there is a possibility of review before the tribunal. If
That-
you had the documents, you have not placed before the tribunal, it's up to you.
will my lord
Whatever
will
you
allow
do
me
with
to exercise that, because now
We don't know.
the period is of
You
1
have
month.
to- You have three, everything
3 is
there.
1 month period is, my lord, has lapsed, my lord. If that can, my lord, can just allow me one opportunity, my lord. That is what I am only praying for.
We cannot do anything.
Secondly, my lord, there is in the apart from all this, my lord, it appears in the written statement and in the affidavit there were 17
See,
documents.
basically, it is your case, Mr. Day. You are required to prove it before the tribunal. Show us how the tribunal's order is bad in law.
My lord, if I may approach it from different angle, my lord, the burden which has been casted upon me under section 9, my lord, I am been not successful. But if my lord allows me one opportunity to
Where is that possibility
What
under?
prevented you from exercising your opportunity? Is it some kind of a game that you don't
my lord.
exercise your options? Come to the High Court, then the High Court will merely accept your prayer. Was there any grounds? Was there any reason that you were prevented?
In the affidavit, actually, my lord, she has said that her age and her father's names and all in her deposition, she has also stated that. Because at this stage, if my lord can call the records, my lord, then I'll also like to.
What will be there?
There are 17 more documents which are there in the WG is not part of there. Apparently, only 10 documents have been looked into by the government.
Mr. Kolta, what is
Receive absolutely nothing in this case. There is no linkage. There is no linkage made out at all. Apart from that, Lordship has already pointed out the discrepancies. This annexer one itself, Lordship has already pointed out.
He has apparently, my lord, submitted 17 documents before the learned.
Those 17 documents, those documents which have been left out, it was intentionally left out because those are Aadhaar card, PAN card, those are not admissible.
But apart from that,
I have
my lord,
seen that. What are the documents that those have been left out? Those are not admissible documents. That will not help him.
his NRC list is also there in 17.
How does
is-
NRC help?
14 is, my lord, 17 is the financial benefit that her mother's pension is also there in in 15. What I'm at this time saying, my lord, if my lord just calls for the records for a moment and I will also look into this, my lord, then we'll be able to assess better. And I will also like to place this my submissions on Hyder Ali, my lord. One opportunity, my lord. Because Hyder Ali also says that, my lord, if the burden is not been proved, is not been able to discharge in first attempt, they may be given one more, in the manner of speaking, my lord, one more opportunity of.
how many witnesses were there?
My lord, I have only examined myself.
Yes, you come to your cross-examination at page 50.
Yes, my lord.
The translated I mean, the type portion at page
Yes, sir.
51.
my lord.
You see the answers.
I don't know where my parents
I
came.
do not know where from
My
my
parents
parents came.
Yeah.
Then I read up to class 4. Exhibit 2 is my school certificate. I cannot say my date of my schooling. I cannot say the date, year of exhibit 3 voters list.
But-
I cannot say the contents and details of exhibit 4 and 5.
However, the specific uh, suggestions which have been made, that she is denied, my lord. Content may not be, my lord, immediately yeah, but he has said that these are not false, my lord.
You have not been able to sustain even a single question.
My lord,
And Annexure 1 in
Hello.
this writ petition is the only document which can link with your parents, father. And that document appears to be a fraudulent document. It is in the head of the sub-inspector, deputy inspector of school, signed by the headmaster.
the maker can of the document, my lord, they can also
You had procured this document, you had introduced this document.
admittedly, my lord, but if the
Rightly, you have not got the maker. You would have been in jail.
her mother is alive, my lord. If the mother is examined, probably
What prevented you from examining the mother? And mere oral examination will not do. It
Well,
has to be
in this-
substantiated
this
with record.
this
That
my
is
lord,
the law in foreigners concerning the Foreigners Act.
yeah, my lord, that Hyder Ali judgment also says that document is required to be proved by document. However, oral evidence can also be looked into by the
Oral evidence have to be tested along with contemporaneous documents. That is those are the expression. You don't have a single document. Those are single document which prima facie shows your linkage.
my lord, that
It is acceptable, reliable, and cogent.
my lord, the marriage certificate is there, my lord, on that.
Marriage certificate linkage with your father.
My lord, that my father's name is there mentioned. My father's name is mentioned there, my lord.
Who has proved
It has
this
been
marriage
issued by
certificate? Who has proved the marriage certificate? Let us see the marriage certificate. Page
page 33, my lord. Issued by the Choto Dudh Patel Gaon Panchayat, my lord, where I was
marriage certificate.
not marriage certificate, sorry, my lord. That the secretary that marriage registration, the transfer of after marriage with the
Is
transfer.
that a marriage certificate?
No, my lord,
You know
it's not a
marriage
marriage certificate. Sorry, my lord, it is not a marriage certificate.
Certificate.
The Gaon Panchayat
Gaon
This
Panchayat
is,
certificate.
this is with regard to NRC. See the
Yes.
disclaimer.
Yes, my lord.
See the disclaimer at the bottom. Put,
But if
read it.
it may be added that the certificate shall be accepted only as a supporting document for establishing linkage with the parents of the aforementioned person for whom the certificate is issued. The document shall be valid only accompanied by legacy data of any other.
There are subjects which not been
Sorry, it is not come out and
not available here. So
my lord, if the records at this stage may be called, my lord, what is this? I'm only praying for this, my lord. Let me just make out a case. Probably, my lord, I will be able to assess this court better. One small prayer, my lord.
How can calling for the record will give you another chance
My lord, I
to
will,
assist this court
because
better? Is there anything else in the record?
in my defense, my lord, I think those other 7 documents which were the 15 documents which are there, something probably is there from that I can be able to.
Let us see the 15 documents, come to the opinion, we have read the opinion.
Well, opinion, my lord, he is not looked into this. That
Those
is
were not exhibited. Those
It
were
is
not exhibited. There was
the
a
proof in
statement.
original, my lord. In my affidavit, my lord, in my written statement in 42,
We
my
had
lord.
exhibited 10 documents, all of those have been.
Because you're not,
That is what, my lord, in page number 47, my lord. The affidavit
how
which I
it will
filed.
help, lordship, but those documents are not there before the tribunal.
47.
Now,
Yes,
he's trying to make out a new case before this honorable court by placing those documents which are not exhibited there, which
Which are
have
the
not been
documents?
taken
Which
into
are the
account.
documents?
My lord, probably here, my lord, that in page number 50, my lord, exhibit 15, the photocopy of form of family benefit scheme of the mother, probably there, the mother's name and probably her name may also be there.
Oh, you are still on probability.
Because this document is not in front of,
No,
it was also not
it is in
considered.
front of you.
No, my lord, it was not, it is not there with me also, my lord.
Oh, you means the petitioner, she has to make a bold statement. Yes, this is one document left out. Make out a prime facie case for remand. You are still on probability of a document which is in your position. Let us give all the benefit to you. Yes, there is a document somehow left out. Show it before us.
Right.
Annex it to the petition.
This, well, because these are very, otherwise, my lord, poor people, they could not take out the exhibits of A from the.
No, we are
record.
saying that you could have annexed in the writ petition.
The petition,
Though
that is
we are
what my
not
lord, I-
entitled, or you're not supposed to look into a new document, but for the sake of satisfaction, prime facie, yes, this is a document which might,
someday, my lord, I'll myself will. My lord.
after filing of this writ petition, after consideration,
My lord, one opportunity, my lord, I'll also place, my lord, something on this Hyder Ali judgment, my lord. This,
what is new in Hyder Ali? Tell us,
my lord,
which you haven't considered till now.
my lord, that her linkage can be also be proved by oral evidences also. If her oral,
Is that the law laid down? Is that the ratio pertaining to this kind of cases?
No.
Oral evidence.
but this document, those exhibit 1 and my lord,
Boss
and
Muhammad, Fateh Muhammad,
all the judgment, constitutional bench judgment.
the judgment is Sarvanda Sanwal 1.
that's
Gus Muhammad is a constitutional bench judgment, five judges. How do you prove citizenship? Not by oral evidence alone. It has to be substantiated by contemporaneous records, documents. A matter of citizenship.
that is what is also been indicated in the Hyder Ali, my lord, that if the, it's because she will be stateless, my lord. There is the respondents will not be prejudiced, my lord. If I am given one,
What respondents should not be prejudiced?
what I'm saying, if I,
Time and again, the Supreme Court is saying unabated if in flux. What is the state, the condition of the state?
that is not here, my lord. What I'm saying,
What is not there? You are questioning about prejudice?
Whole state will be-
sometime, my lord, I'll let me look into this judgment and come back, my lord. Sometime maybe given to my lord, to me.
AB day for petition. A Kolita. Talukdar H. Kudi. Before we proceed further, we like to peruse the records in order to pertaining to Silchar FT 5th case number 297 of 2016. Very large member for the Silchar by the impugn opinion dated 10/10/2023. After considering the evidence produced by the petitioner, declared her to be a foreigner under the Foreign Act, comma, which is under challenge. All for the record of the registration legislation for motion immediately on the records of state application. This sort of work.
Keep your blood pressure. May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordships, in this case, this opinion is ex parte opinion, Your Lordships. Page 77, particularly page 78, Your Lordship, how the ex parte is made, Your Lordship. Page 78, Your Lordship, the opinion. Para 2, Your Lordship. After receive a case record, notice was issued to the OP and the same has been served as per provision of 3(5)(f) of the foreign tribunal orders. Since the OP has changed the place of residence, as such a notice is presumed to be served, but the OP did not appear and contest the case by filing written statement, adducing evidence on behalf of the OP, hence ex parte order is passed.
Where is the report of the service?
Your Lordship, I don't have that, Your Lordship.
You have to give the report to make out a prima facie case.
Yes, case is, Your Lordship, the prima facie here, the presumption is taken on the only on the basis that I have changed the address. If I have changed the address, then where is the service of someone, Your Lordship, your notice?
Now, that is why we are asking where is the report?
Report is not here, Your Lordship. It may be called for, Your Lordship. Record may be called for.
No, records we call for. We'll definitely call for, and we have been calling for.
So-
But to make out a prima facie case, see, there is no bar in an ex parte order.
Your
The
Lordship,
only thing you are trying to make out, the procedure adopted may not be fair.
but Your Lordship, my humble submission here in Your Lordship, at least notice has to be served
That is it.
by any means, Your Lordship.
No, you are trying to make out a case that the procedure which is adopted is not fair. You did not get a adequate opportunity.
Your Lordship,
To make out the case, you should have obtained certified copy of the service report, annex it.
Your Lordship, that is not here, Your Lordship. But Your Lordship, on a prima facie, Your Lordships, upon the Your Lordship satisfaction of the learned tribunal, Your Lordships, my
Opinion of which year?
Your Lordship, opinion of 10/11 to 2017, Your Lordship. There is a delay.
17.
Delay, Your Lordship. There is a delay.
What is your explanation?
Explanation, Your Lordships, in fact, these are the illiterate person, rustic person, Your
That is not
Lordships.
an explanation.
That is not a
You can
proper
come to the High Court
explanation.
to file a writ petition. Those explanations will not consider.
But Your Lordships,
Why delay?
it means there is a COVID, Your Lordships. These all are the things to be considered, Your
COVID
Lordship.
in 2024,
Your Lordship.
2023, 2022.
2017
These are the explanation, Your Lordships. My humble submission here in Your Lordships, the only submission is that I would have been given a chance, Your Lordship.
No,
I
that is
may come
okay.
with, these are late. I approach the, no, your, Honorable Court also did late. But Your hearing, I was not given a notice, Your Lordship.
Mr. Jha, we are not on those On the first point, it may be a case for calling for the record
Your
to
Lordship.
check whether services were affected upon you. But what have you stated for your delay from 17 to 24? Anything in the writ petition?
Your Lordship, this is not there, Your Lordship. This is not.
You have
there.
not said
Clearly, it is
anything.
not there, Your Lordship. But my humble submission, Your Lordship, a person, Your Lordship, he may be given opportunity because it's a question of citizenship, Your Lordship. It's a question, I may come with delay, Your Lordship, but it's
Okay,
a
what
question.
is the yardstick? How many years should be given? You come after 20
Your Lordship,
years.
a reasonable
Suppose,
time.
suppose in a given year, you come after 20 years.
No, no, it
Citizenship, you give us an opportunity.
It is not,
You
sir.
come
It
after
is not.
25 years, 30 years.
It is not.
Tell us a yardstick,
Your Lordship,
standard yardstick.
Your Lordship, it is not a 25 years, but Your Lordship.
I'm asking,
A reasonable time, within
You
reasonable
have
time.
come
Your
after
Lordship.
7 years.
Yes, that is.
What is a reasonable?
That is
time?
there. Your
Let us understand from you. What is a reasonable time?
Lordship, it is a delay, Your Lordship. I admit
And
there
you
is
have
a
not
delay, Your Lordship.
given anything to explain your delay. You may have good reasons. You have to plead.
Your Lordship, there is, I admit you all, there is nothing on record, Your Lordship, regarding that. My only
Where
stress,
have you stated that you were not aware of this? And when did you come to know about this opinion?
Your Lordship,
Where?
Your Lordship, I have penned those order, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, specifically, this is not stated, Your Lordship, regarding that knowledge part.
When did you come to know?
Your Lordship, 2019-20, Your Lordship, around, when the police started searching us, Your Lordship.
1920.
Your Lordship. This is there, Your Lordship. I am
Where
there.
you have
My,
stated, where you have stated,
this part is not there, Your
that
Lordship. I have
police
not.
came to your house and then only you came to know. Where you have stated,
I have not stated
you
that.
have not.
My humble submission here in Your Lordships, for my PC, upon the opinion, Lordship, the satisfaction arrived at by the trial court, Your Lordship.
Whether
There
your
is no
name-
service of summons.
Whether your name figured in the NRC?
Your Lordships, my name is there in Your Lordship, page 27. There is in Your Lordship, in 1997 list. My father's name is there in the NRC, Your Lordship. There is a document to be proved, Your Lordship. I will prove before the trial court, Your Lordship.
Whether your name figured in the voter list?
Your Lordship.
Up to which date?
In the year, Your Lordship, 97, Your Lordship, 1997.
Thereafter,
Along with my mother and my father, Your Lordship. Father, late father, Your Lordship.
Here it is. Uh, Page. Photo. Page 55, page 20. Total is good look. Next page 70 total page 20. कितने No. एक मिनट
Father, father.
total list of page 26 2019. What is your list? December election specific. Put when did you get the certified copy? Page 79 at the foot.
24/7/19 euro invisible, but
2019.
19 euro.
And you come to few pages. You come to page 21.
Euro.
Voters list of 1965.
Euro.
When did you get the certified copy?
16 euro.
2016. You turn over the page. Page 23. Voters list of 1970. You get certified copy in 15.
15 euro.
You need not turn all the pages.
So receipt. All these documents are there, else I will also produce more documents or receive I have been given a chance. So receipt. Here in that there is no WS from our side, there is no evidence from our side. Your receipt. And
You were
satisfaction,
equipped with the voters list. You knew that there was a proceeding.
your receipt. The
In
proceeding,
spite of that, you never did not pass that. Okay, let us have let us have a look at the service notice, the service report.
your lord.
But prima facie, you are not being able to make out a case.
And then Simon. Report of case number FPC in bracket 6 126 of the Office of the Finance Tribunal 6 has and landed member for that by the June order to 10/11 expert your declared the petitioner. Same order, no? Previous one.
Much obliged. May please, your lordship. My lord. The case decided on contest. my lord. Impugn order at
No.
page 87. My lord, has been contested, examining as many as 5 witnesses. Total list of 66, 70, 70 and onwards. My lord, my submission, my lord, preliminary submission is on the maintainability of the proceeding. my lord. The notice, my lord, indicates 2 charges. Annexure 1, page 23. One on 66 to 24th March 1971 and also post 71. My lord, there are judgment of this honorable court. The charge should be specific, not 2. And this indicates that there was no fair investigation. So, my lord, my prayer at this stage, my lord, record may be called for. And my lord,
Mr. Kalita, similar submission was made by Mr. Secretary in the other
Other
matters last week.
Yes, sir.
We have, there is a judgment
That lordship will produce.
that is important because the notice was issued without specifying any date. True. It's a type copy or printed copy where the 2 periods are given. But if you see the notice in that matter also, it is very specific. The so-called notice was issued as required under 1964 order to prove his nationality, right? Under the Foreigners Act 19. Very specific. So that particular judgment is already going at the Descartes point. Since the notice itself indicates that it is under the Foreign Act 1946. The prosecutor is duty bound
Yes, Lord.
to prove his or her. Now, that issue was raised before the tribunal. That is it.
So whether first Lordship has to see like whether that point was raised before the tribunal. First that
Even
has
if
to
it
be
is
there.
not there, that's what, because the
Correct.
notice clearly indicates that he is a foreigner.
Yes, Lordship,
Proven
but
you are not a
yes, Lordship, there are case laws where it says like charge, I mean, like if it goes beyond the charge also, then also if 6671, if somewhere like it has been stated 66, but
See, if a notice has been issued, it is the duty, the prosecutor is duty bound to establish his or her case. First of all, that she is not a foreigner. And if it is also a foreigner, that she belongs to foreigner of that particular.
this
stream.
particular stream there.
Whether it belongs to January 66 to 24th of March 71 or after 24th of March. That has been laid down,
That's
keeping in mind the Foreign Act.
correct. So Lordship may do one thing, this case and the other case also which he has pleaded, a preliminary objects,
That case,
that
My
we,
lord.
that can be tagged together, we can, then we can place those things, Lordship. Fix a date and
last week only. you
Yes,
made-
last week only, last week.
That is WBC number 746/2024.
Which date it was?
My lord, it was on 16,
16.
Well.
WPC number?
746/24.
7, 4, 6.
Item number?
Item number on that day also 12. My lord.
কোন তারিখের
7, 6,
order?
4,
কোন তারিখে
only.
order আছে?
24.
Record. Huh? Wait. Censor order. Okay, some more. Before you put it, hard, take the. Yes, only thing. FP case number 8178/G/16 from the Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Kolkata. Impugn opinion 15/09/2010. Previous order will just last time. List along with WPC number 746/2024. Republic.
I please, your lordship. So we have filed an IAF for correction of respondent number 3, 6 and 7 lordship in the cost list lordship.
by our earlier order. It is 05/02/2024. Passed in the connected WPC number 5679 of 2019. The petitioner of WPC number 5679 of 2019 was allowed to correct the name of the respondent numbers 3, 6, and 7 therein by filing appropriate application. Pursuant to the same, the petitioner of WPC number 5679 to apply 2019 as an applicant in this interlocutory application has given the correct names of the respondent numbers 3, 6, and 7 and has prayed for an order enabling her to correct incorporate and to incorporate the correct names of those respondent numbers 3, 6, 7 in WPC number 5679 2019, to which the learned counsels for the opposite parties respondents, namely Mr. A. Kohli, General Counsel from Department, Mr. H. Kohli, on behalf of Mr. A. General Counsel, and Mr. E. Sharma, I have no objection. This interlocutory application referred by the applicants enabling her to incorporate the correct name of respondent district 7. The applicant petitioner shall replace the page number 2 and 3 of the connected WPC number such and such by incorporating the correct names of the 6 and 7. The same shall be done within 2 days filing such corrected page numbers 2 and 3 of the before the that's puzzle also which we find. Mhm. This matter to member of faculty. Mr. Sharma, get the information from market and so that
Lordships, we have filed affidavit from government side. Central government not taken any action.
that's the old one,
Yes,
not the new one, because we have Mr. Chaudhary was supposed to give another try
yes, Lordship.
to the external affairs minister. We'll take it before we write. The route of prayer for number 19 to pay.
Mr. Rosid, he prayed for upgrading the matter.
Case number
20. May I please, your lordship? My lord, there is an IA, my lord. IA for extension of earlier order, my lord. My lord, in my IA, my lord, the case 10. My lord, after bifurcation of my lord Borpeta district, the address of the petitioner falls under the Baksar district. Because of that, my lord, the bail was not, my lord, granted. Case 10.
This is a communication of which date?
My lord, that is my lord 2020, my lord. But my lord, due to financial hardship, my lord, I have stated in my IA, my lord, there are five of IA, my lord. Due to financial hardship, my lord, he could not approve this court, my lord. Paragraph 5. My lord.
what financial counsel? Is it same counsel?
My lord, old person, my lord, right now, my lord, he is near about, my lord, 70 years.
Sorry, you were saying, I think. Order to meet.
See, the order is of 1st of June 2020.
Yes, my lord.
You got
Yes.
certified copy on 3rd of June 2020.
Yes, my lord.
You are
Thereafter,
very
my lord, he
prompt.
appeared. That is mentioned in this order, my lord.
No,
Case
understood.
10.
But this is of June 2020 itself, 15th of June.
Yes, my lord. Lord, that is my lord, bona fide down, my lord, due to financial hardship.
From June 2020 till we are in February
Yes,
2024.
yes, my lord. That is, my lord, correct.
Yes, we have to take our copy that you look. You don't put it there, you would- What's it? Well, here's the matter, because records are available. This is no way. Whenever you will feel like come to the court, that cannot be a ground.
20 matter, we'll have
Will
the
matter, will hear the matter day after tomorrow.
My lord, my lord, first week of March, my lord.
No, no.
My lord,
they are not delaying.
my lord, tomorrow, my lord, I'll go for operation, my eye operation. My lord, let it come on, my lord, 15 to between this period, my lord, March. Then I will free.
Tomorrow is what? 19,
20th.
20th. How many days you will be off?
15 to 20 days, my lord. It will
15
care.
days? What kind of surgery?
Eye cataract surgery, my lord.
15 days.
15 days, my lord, at least, my lord. First, I have already, my lord, operated my left eye, my lord.
No, no,
15
definitely,
days,
definitely
totally
will
rest, my lord.
accommodate you, but we'll fix a date.
My lord, after, my lord, 15 March, my lord, any day.
15 March.
My lord, in the similar situation, another, my lord, this honorable court was passed in another order, my lord, in another case. Same, my lord, due to bifurcation issue,
No,
my lord.
since the records are here,
That was also, my lord,
so what is
2020.
your objection of having the matter for final hearing? Records are here.
My lord, yes, I am ready, my lord.
Then
My lord, after 15 March, my lord, any day.
let us do today. Let's complete it today.
Today, I am not ready, my lord.
We are ready.
Yes, my lord, then your lordship may pass any order. I don't know, cabinet. The
You
record is
come
there, my
after
lord.
4 years and you say lordships may pass any orders. What
Record
this,
is
Mr.
there, my
Counsel?
lord. Record is before your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
As per order, your lordship may pass.
Immediately.
So that's it, no, no. Okay, you start with the written statement.
Right now, my lord, I am not ready, my lord. I have to, my lord, prepare some judgments, my lord. Today, my lord, I am, my lord, appear only for the IA, my lord. My lord, the thorough hearing, my lord, I am not ready today. I have prepared some judgments, my lord. My lord, fix it on Thursday, my lord.
Thursday.
No, when is your surgery?
Thursday, my lord, I will go for operation on Friday, my lord. I'll take
Correct. Tomorrow
tomorrow.
or
Yes,
Wednesday?
yes, my lord, tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
fine, you have it.
My lord.
The priority council for the place this matter for admission tomorrow. No. For motion tomorrow.
It
Along with the
is,
record.
it was listed in admission column, my lord. Last
Notice was not issued. The first order of 1st of June 2020, very clear.
But my lord, earlier listed on
Might be,
admission column, my lord.
it will come for motion because there is no notice. You are enjoying the interim.
Yes, my lord, in motion, my lord.
Come for motion tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, for motion. রাখিব 10টা 15 এখন দিব তার পাছত I will have it on Wednesday. One more day. Wednesday. Tomorrow distance.
Tomorrow, my lord. Wednesday, I have some problems. Tomorrow, my lord.
10:50. My step for you. তার পাছত এখন
Oblige.
Sorry, Mila, I was here, but time. Then I have filed IA Milord. This was the person Milord who Milord was granted him the interim relief Milord. He could not execute the bond Milord before the SP. And his advocate Milord was also moved 2 days. And also she moved too, but could not do the same. There is a Milord, she was Milord, and she is a poor person, woman Milord. Is it about 50 years? Working woman Milord. I have mentioned Milord paragraph 3, 4 and
This is also of the year 2021.
Milord.
The order is of 21.
My lord. Immediately she obtained the order, my lord. And then, my lord, she went to with her advocate. Advocate, my lord, 2 days they take, my lord. That was not executed before the SP, my lord.
Mr. Rasid will take up this matter for motion for admission on Thursday.
My lord.
Okay?
My lord.
Record the
Records are here.
Record them.
Place this matter for admission on get to Thursday. As the records of the
On
on perennial type of case.
22nd.
151/2060. Tribunal number 11 is available.
I'll share as come, my lord.
Yes. Ms. Hazarika, we need architect. to do this.
Exactly, we can't get him.
Otherwise, it's no point.
We can't get him also.
You have informed.
I'm trying
Take
to-
us, if he comes, we'll take up the matter. Because only we will able to help us.
Yes,
Because
Lordship.
it has the external affairs ministry, they will
Absolutely.
have to try again in Myanmar.
Yes.
So that's all.
But we tried calling him, he was not answering.
Maybe in court number 1 or something.
Maybe, I don't know.
Please take a seat.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, an ex parte order was passed in the year 2016. Thereafter, in 2019, the son of the petitioner filed a petition to vacate that order on the ground that the petitioner.
Just a minute. Come back. Mr. Chaudhary, what happened? Any information from Myanmar?
Lordship, as of now, no, the ministry, they have asked me for, to make a request for at least 10 days. Because Lordship knows about the turmoil out there. So now it has relatively cooled down. So
We have no,
it has relatively cooled down. So maybe Lordship,
But that disturbance are only part nearing the border of India,
yes,
not
Lordship,
India. Anyway, for that purpose, Ms. Hazarika, please say a date,
any date, Lordship.
fix a date. As you know, it's not possible for the external affairs.
Exactly, Lordship, I understand. I don't,
Later part, before the week commencing from 18th,
of
March.
March, yes. Lordship. It's fine,
19, 20.
fine.
any day is fine.
Tell us that suits you because you have to get the information.
Yes, Lordship. Ministry says around 10 days will be fine.
But we are
if
giving
it-
you more.
Almost a month,
Yes, Lordship, 18th is fine with me, Lordship.
18th.
Make it on 19th.
Fine. In fact, Lordship, they are so unfortunate. I have been to Aizawl a few days back. Even their plane crashed in Aizawl airport.
I'm a cemetery council assistant and Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary ran it, deputy solicitor general. Court response. Placed on 19th March. Enabling the Ministry of Home Affairs as well as the Ministry of External Affairs to apprise the court about a petitioner who is a Myanmar national refugee detained at Matia Detention Camp, Goalpara. You want to know whether been deported back or not, right? That much only they
Know how to deport him back.
Anna.
It would be the same procedure like in the earlier case. Lordship, they will first have to verify there whether
Get that
For
information.
deportation
Let
order.
it- And also to apprise how the said foreigner is to be deported back. Myanmar.
Obliged.
Lordship, in 2016, the order was passed, your lordship. Thereafter, in 2019, annexure 4, page 26 is the petition, your lordship, filed by the son.
Yeah.
তো মায়ের মেটালে শুনেছে এগুলো রেকর্ড করতে
Notification list no from the government requirement. Nepalese are exempt. Move to more, move.
Lordship, I have been just informed.
It looks like Lordship, like if the proceeding belongs to Nepali. If it is so, if it is so, Lordship, then there was a notification, but unfortunately, I don't have it right now with me.
Sharma,
They are
you
being
have done, I
exempted.
think in notification, some cases you placed earlier.
Yes, Lordship.
What was the name of the kid? Any kid?
I think it just went up my mind. There was a leading, something was there. Here, the leading case was in that. Justice Manoj Bhuiyan was also there.
Chetri, Maharani Chetri.
Maharani. Not a serious case.
Maya Devi. Maya Devi.
That says from Bangladesh.
Look from Bangladesh, but like community. As per the inquiries, is from Bangladesh. Nepali community.
No, they have not said anything that it
Lordship?
belongs to Nepali community. There is nothing.
Kitania Kitania Nepali. Kitania.
Only she is because of Darji title.
Darji and Kitania. Daughter of Khetra Mohan Kitania. Khetra Mohan. It was Nepali name. Khetra Mohan. Krishna Bahadur. The statement जो नया करने दिखा रहे हैं किस कंपनी में है दिया है कि नहीं दिया तो भी लोग
ये तो हो गए
मैं तो कुछ भी एक्सपोर्ट नहीं
The record reveals that the immediate position that they have come from Bangladesh
Yes,
is
Lordship.
Pakistan.
There is a migration certificate as well, Your Lordship, showing the name of the petitioner herself.
Migration certificate,
It's at annexure
कितने भी नहीं है ना, कितने में?
page 35 is the original, Your Lordship. Annexure 6.
she did not file any written statement.
He did not.
She got married to those, even in the home, but
Any expert here. Record है क्या?
depend on the Bangalore.
Record कोई नहीं। सर कुछ मुझे किसी
Why didn't you contest?
Lordship, she is a patient of schizophrenia and other ailments, Your Lordship. The son immediately on knowing about the judgment, Your Lordship, filed a petition that is at annexure 4, Your Lordship. Page 26.
26. Here.
All the medical documents along with all this photocopy of all the supporting documents were submitted and this petition was dismissed because of the delay, Your Lordship. The
Where page?
page 31 annexure 5 is the order. 2-page order, Your Lordship.
You filed after 3 years.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You said immediately.
After 3 years, Your Lordship.
No, you were
Yes.
saying immediately you'll.
Immediately on coming to know, Your Lordship, in 2019 he came to know. In the petition itself, Your Lordship, page 27, Your Lordship, para 4. Para 3 states about the medical condition, 2 and 3. Para 4 states that he came to know about the judgment only when the relatives were during the process of NRC, Your Lordship. They came to know that there is a judgment against the mother. And after coming to know, Your Lordship, as the medical condition was not good, then the son represented the mother and filed this petition. He is a patient of sleeplessness, chronic schizophrenia. Para 5 also states that she had been attempting to commit suicide as well. So the son had to step in.
Mr. Kolita,
Not so.
even in the application file under Order 9, Rule 13, reported tribunal 2019, there is no mention that they belong to that community.
Yes, Lord, I have checked now. It may have happened that like she got married to a person from the Nepali community. So Lordship may go ahead with no specific statement from their side.
Limited. Limited. Take your seat.
Mr. Mukherjee, you are not, it's not a case that you are not aware of the petition.
She
You
appeared,
were,
initially
you
she
were.
appeared, Your Lordship.
Then you said that suddenly your son came to know about the judgment
No.
when somebody, some of your relatives got some information during NRC
NRC.
hearing. Okay, what is the period of limitation for an application under Order 9 Rule 30?
30 days, Your Lordship.
30 days from where? Which date?
From the date of passing of the order.
Did see the Limitation Act, the date of the decree or where the summons or notice was not duly served when the applicant had knowledge of the decree. See, here it is the date of the decree because you are served with the summons.
She appeared.
Thereafter, if you neglect or there may be some reasons for not appearing, you can still come, but there has to be within 30 days from the date of the decree. Here, the decree or whatever the judgment opinion is of which year? 9/5/2016.
16.
And when did you file your application? After 3 years.
3 years.
So there cannot be any apparent of the face of it of the order passed by the tribunal to dismiss your petition on the grounds of limitation. Here, your knowledge of the judgment is not very crucial, unlike few other provisions. Therefore, we have specifically look into the Limitation Act. From which date? There are certain provisions where the date is from the reckoning is from the date of knowledge.
Yeah.
Here it says if it's a decree, date of decree, or from the date. If you're not aware of the date when the summons was served. Here your summons was served.
Summons was served. Summons was served and she was apparently appearing initially. Thereafter, she stopped appearing. The reason cited, Your Lordship, in Annexure 4, page 26.
And prior to do you have many materials to convince this court that you have a good case to defend?
Lordship, the migration certificate that I was referring to, Your Lordship.
Why
Page
will you link yourself to be
35.
Pramoda Sundari?
Lordship,
Because
the
you are not
petitioner
Pramoda
itself
Sundari.
is Pramoda Sundari.
Huh?
The petitioner is Pramoda Sundari.
Where from you?
Lordship, Annexure 1, the reference is at page 17. The name of the referee, Your Lordship, the name of the person itself, in the reference also, Sulata Dorji alias Pramoda Kirtania. And the name reflected in the migration certificate is also Pramoda Sundari Kirtania.
Let's put it. Complaint to put it. Reference. No, no, complaint to put it. Report. To look at photo of late pitch number. Late pitch number. Ketrama. Sorry, Ketrama. Into it definitely. Correct. Did you file WS?
No, no.
No, but not.
Where is the, do you have the migration certificate with you?
The original I can call for.
No, no,
Yes.
photocopy.
I have the photocopy now.
Yes, yes. And you have also claimed that there is a brother
No.
whose name is Satish. Satish.
Kitish Pitani.
Satish.
His name is not there in the migration certificate because Lordship, there is another certificate in Lordship which is not annexed here. He was granted citizenship by way of registration prior to this entry, Your Lordship. He migrated before the petitioner. That registration date is 21/9/1965 of the brother.
মানে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ প্রক্রিয়া লগত তার ফলে খালি ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ থেকে বাকিটো করো we'll have it day after tomorrow.
No,
And Mr. Kolita in the meanwhile go to the record.
yes, sir.
There are certain documents,
The record.
yeah, and the reference is also in the name of
Page 17.
the reference is also in the name of Premoda Kirtani.
Mhm.
So there is a certificate.
I'll just go through it now.
My lord, is this matter of witness?
My lord,
Yes,
I think 15 will be taken in next week any day. I was waiting, but because after some time I have to let the phone.
okay. Yeah.
Item number 3, kindly be passed over for the day. My lord, may it fixed on 20, the youngest senior is out of station. See.
21,
No, my lord, he asked me to fix it on 28, my lord.
and then for 10 days.
Kindly
Only
make
date
it,
to be fixed for the days.
my lord, it may 28, my lord.
We know this bench, we may not have a single bench on 28. Is the reason. Okay.
May it be pleased, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9, lordship. In this case, Miss B. Chaudhary will argue to let the matter may be fixed on next week, lordship.
2 weeks on a date to be fixed ahead.
May please your lordship. In this case, lordship, after filing of this case, this matter listed before this bench. So thereafter I inquired, lordship, and I found that petitioner number 2, his case was rejected earlier, lordship, by your lordship. So I leave it up to your lordship because it was not within my knowledge that his case was rejected. Waziruddin, but Aziruddin, he is coming for first time before your lordship. That order I have subsequently collected, lordship, from net. AB number 2044 of 2023. May I place that order, Lord?
You have a copy of the order.
Waziruddin earlier applied. That prior to charge.
Get the case.
Madam, here, this is a certificate matter, madam.
It has already been suscited.
Yes, madam.
That order your lordship will find page 28 order sheet, whereby summon was issued, lordship.
Oh, scan copy may be called for.
Would the petitioners or solicited accused in Ratabari Police Station, case number 114 of 2023, corresponding to year number 940 of 2023, within bracket PRC number 1444 of 2023. Under section 341 of 326 307 35 cases. It is submitted that there case number 940 of 2020 presently pending before the Chief Judicial Magistrate for impact. Call for the scan copy of the records of said here and here. There are no data. Sorry.
R.R. Kaushik.
Oh, R.R. Kaushik. Got it. Please
I'm
go
sorry, Lord.
ahead. Right. You can have it only in the week commencing from 4th. You'll have it on 5th.
Obliged. I'm sorry, Lord, I could not get that proper instruction. Obliged. My pleasure, Lordship. My lord, this case relates to that, my lord. The petitioner was appointed and subsequently, my lord, by virtue of the High Court's order, my lord, all other employees have been given salary. And my case was not considered, my lord. On the last occasion, they filed an affidavit in opposition. To that effect, my lord, I filed my reply is that, my lord, my initial appointment was appointed, my lord, that your lordship will see at page 150. In order of seriality, my lord, page 150, para 6, my.
Just a minute. Please take your seat, Mr. Burke.
My-
Just we'll go through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Name of the petitioner was not there amongst the 241. Name of the petitioner was not there amongst the 241.
My lord, it is not.
What is the other side? You are here.
One minute agreement.
Then out of this 241, one 34 were considered. According to you, the case of the petitioner cannot be considered because his joining was or his appointment was after the FRBM came into force.
In fact, I have a case which is pertaining to the PNRE department. I've just shared a copy of it. Writ petition number, similar case, my lord. Paramaterial.
Give us the number.
5540 of 2019.
5540
of 2019. 13th of October 2022.
Down.
All of the petitioners in this case also were appointed post FRBM period after 1/9/2005. Just like the petitioner here.
No. My appointment is, there is two sets of appointment, my lord. The other thing, my lord, which is not favorable to them, they are not taking into account. Page 23, my lord.
अरे आपण
FRBM came from which date?
19/2005, my lord.
Where is that finance notification?
That notification I am not checking right now. I can please. My lord, as far as the notification is concerned, both pre and post FRBM will be able to avail the benefit of OPN laws. That is the crux of that notification. Earlier, only post pre FRBM were entitled to reap the benefits of OPN. But post this notification, now even the post can avail the benefit.
Where
which
is that notification?
My lord, so before coming to the notification, my lord, I like to advise your lordship is that, my lord, my appointment, my lord, initial appointment was given at page 23, my lord, which reflects, my lord, prior
You have
to,
said it in your affidavit.
and in the affidavit also, my lord, they have admitted, my lord. Right, sir. There's a financial notification to cover it.
Yes, what was the good name?
P. Handick, my lord.
Mr. Handy, now in terms of 69/2021, because your submission was that since the petitioner is after FRPM, so he was left out from considering.
My lord.
Now, as per the notification of the finance department, he is now entitled.
He is
for
entitled, my
consideration.
lord. Later on, we found out that as far as this notification of 2021 is concerned, now the petitioner's case will also be covered. And he'll be able to get the benefits with effect from the cutoff date, which is mentioned in Upendas 2017 August. Effect from 1st of August 2017.
এইটো এখন ল'লেতো মোৰ এৰিয়াত পাম না। Yes. Yes, both are people.
I believe financial verification.
Number of itu untuk itu সিম্পল তুই যদি হয়ে যায় আমার তো ফ্রি হয়ে গেল না
We'll pass similar order.
My lord, before coming to that, my lord, I like to apprise one point, my lordship kindly have a turn at page 23, my of the read petition.
Yes.
That reveals, my lord, my initial appointment was given on 22/6/05. Then subsequently, my lord, it has been given another appointment by 25, page 25, my lord, on 22/9/25. If my initial appointment, they are going to take, my lord, there is, my lord, that will reveal their mistake, my lord. And what more, moreover, my lord, affidavit of PNRD lordship grandly turned to page 65. Affidavit opposition against, they filed a reply. Para 3, my lord. It is the PNRD department, my lord. May I read, my lord, small paragraph. With regard to the statement made in the paragraph 1 to 10, the read petition, I say that after careful scrutiny of the read petition, it is found that the contents of the matter of record and correct. They have-
Pre-FRBM or post-FRBM, he is anyways entitled for opinion. That's what
My
more
lord,
does
I'm
he want?
coming, my lord, just a minute.
What more does he want?
Yes, sir. Just a minute. So, my lord, they filed their affidavit. They have not denied
What
my.
is your prayer?
Now my prayer is, my lord, that I should get all the benefits, my lord.
That's what initially there was a notification of the finance department.
He's getting more than he wants. His prayer is limited to 4,500. He is getting the benefit of Upen Das.
Initially, there was a notification of the finance department. It's hard you in getting the benefit of this scheme because you were appointed after 1st September 2005. That is what they are considered. Now, that notification has been withdrawn. The new notification was issued in the year 2021.
That will be given to both.
Whether it is post or pre, how will you get it? So you will get stop.
Post of my lord.
My lord, at this, my lord, anxiety is that, my lord, my arrears, my lord, of those period.
If you are entitled as per the area, you'll get it.
My lord, that observation.
No,
we get.
you'll get it only in terms of the judgment of the division bench. Upen Das and nothing else.
Yes, yes, that will do, my lord.
Whatever is entitled.
Yes, my lord, but Upen
Whether
Das
Upen
said,
Das give you any arrear?
Upen Das given, my lord, from 17, from 2017, last paragraph. Nikki.
Then,
Para 22, my lord.
And page 33, my lord, it is a conflicting, my lord. They have given one notification also, my lord.
Now the things are different.
My lord, lordship will just for a moment after leaving up to lordship, my lord, page 33, my lord. It is the very much document of PNRD parent department. They are saying, my lord, third line, I am directed to convey the approval of the government for the fixed salary of one so and so worker in different Jilla Parishad, Anchalik Panchayat, Gao Panchayat, prior to 93 number and after 93 up to 31/3/2006. Both way, my lord, it is covered and it has not been cancelled or it has not been put under challenge by any authority. So now, my lord, since they have admitted all the thing, including finance department, my lord, government department also did not deny my appointment, my lord. So in that case, my lord, I am very much entitled for my arrears also, because it is their mistake. They did not refer my name. Despite of interference by Honorable His Lordship Justice Bhuya, my lord, on the last occasion, I have shown my. Only Lordship will consider, my lord, Lordship will pass the appropriate order, my lord.
But his case will be governed by Upen Das, so everything will be with effect from 1/8/2017 and not prior to that. If he seeks to.
Number page 37. Plus, there is another judgment is also, my lord, page 37.
Can you go beyond the Upen Das?
No, my lord, minimum of pay scale is what Upen Das, even Jagjit Singh, on which Upen Das has relied upon, clearly says that. Upen
that
Das
too
has
will get, my lord.
relied on Jagjit Singh's judgment. Can't give more than Jagjit Singh.
Mr. Jay Borgman, counsel appearing for the petitioner.
Oh, what a yeah,
And Mr.
P. Handick.
P. Handick, standing counsel, PNRD. For the respondent numbers. One,
1, 4,
5,
5, 6, and 7.
9,
9, 10, 11. 9, 10.
9, 10, 11. Now standing counsel.
Definitely, that will be the easiest way to dispose of this matter. Otherwise, other legal issues are there. So,
Like,
not whether basic issue will be whether Upen Das is applicable. In case of it is like the persons like citizens, we are not appointed by any government department.
but similarly, for
Yes, that has been given. That has been given by the department. Similar persons like the petitioner in the Panchayat department has been given the benefit of Upen Das. That is there. This is
now, if you have given their, now is it this 10 of the finance department that they have been illegally be given?
the stand of the PNRD department is done.
No, such appointees, because in that list, when it was forwarded, the specific case of the finance department was that they were appointed
Post.
For the respondent numbers 2, 3, 8, 8 in the finance department. That's it. It is the case of the petitioner that on his application dated 10/06/2005, the authorities in the Thilamara Gaon Panchayat by right number, rightly, resolution number 1/3 in its meeting held on 13/06/2005 decided to appoint the petitioner, appoint him as a tax collector on temporary basis at a fixed payment of rupees 500 per month. And accordingly, right number ZZP/5/2005-06 dated 22/06/2005, the president of said Thilamara Gaon Panchayat appointed the petitioner in that regard. Accordingly, the petitioner joined his service as a tax collector in the fixed pay of rupees 500 per month. By a subsequent order dated 22/09/2005, under memo number GZP/6/2005-06, the petitioner was again appointed as a tax collector, the fixed pay of rupees 500 per month in said Thilamara Gaon Panchayat. Pursuant to such appointments of the petitioner, you continued as the tax collector of Thilamara Gaon Panchayat. Earlier, the respondents in the PNRD department forwarded the name of the petitioner along with other petitioners of the application number 5223/2005, 2015, disposed of on 31/05/2017 for consideration of the benefit entitled by him as per the direction of the revision bench of this court dated 08/06/2017 in writ appeal number 45/2014 in bracket State of Assam versus Upen Das and others. However, the finance department of the state, considering his appointment as casual employee is from 22/09/2005, rejected his case, being engaged after the FRBM Act came into force on 01/09/2005, pursuant to the notification of the Finance Department Yes, Mr. Indik, which notification of 2011 or subsequent one? 11 July 2018?
What are the latest one? Which?
No, by which the case of the petitioner was rejected.
Thirteen five 2015, my lord.
It can be reflected at page 44.
43. Last paragraph.
44 to us. 43 to us.
Page
43, last paragraph, my lord. Impugned order dated 13/5/2015 of the writ petition. Page 43.
Page 43.
Last paragraph.
Has already.
Petitioner had earlier approached.
My lord, of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. All as already noticed.
Noticed above.
No, what is the ground for rejecting the case of the petitioner? Which notification?
Okay.
Careful analysis of the order, they would go to.
We are talking about this writ petition because petitioner again approached this court, right? Why the case of the petitioner?
Affidavit of petitioner. Yeah. Page 51 or
44, Lord. Because the Panchayat department holds that the appointment of the petitioner is legal. That's what they are doing.
no, it will not.
Page 44.
But a earlier order is categorically stated no one has been appointed, no such appointment can be considered. That's the
Page 63 will
clearly.
I'm afraid.
No one appointed in the Panchayat department following that rule.
My lord, why I have
earlier-
come to the court again, my lord, that your lordship will see at page 63. While endorsing the said submission, GC Gogoi learned going petitioner submitted that so far one petitioner, namely Balaram Gogoi, granted challenge a fresh order. Contempt petition accordingly closed. Cases like this, my lord, out of 14, 13 have been considered and my case was not considered. So I filed a contempt case. Thereafter, my lord, a liberty was given to challenge by way of fresh writ. 14 December, page 58.
My lord, may I have a look at page 51, why the case of the petitioner was rejected. Page 51 of the writ petition. Second last para.
You did it?
One of the petitioner of the said contempt case number 11 of 2018, Shri Baluram Gogoi's name could not be sent to the finance department as he was engaged in post AFRBM period.
Where is that particular notification by which the finance department was to consider only the pre-FRBM casual employees?
Somewhere, somehow, my lord mentioned. In persons.
Why the case of the petitioner could not be forwarded for reconsideration to the finance department? Why? There must be something.
My lord, may I have a look at page 53, the office order.
In persons.
By which here is the name of the petitioner not there because he didn't, he is after 2005.
Yes.
What is that notification?
specific নাই ভেতর এফিডেভিটের আছে ভেতর এফিডেভিট ফাইন্যান্সে
My lord, that's page 57, the first line. Finance Department has requested to strictly follow the guidelines indicated below and instructions wide notification number FEC
Which
24.
para?
First para, my lord, after the table, just below the table at page 57.
Finance Department request to strictly follow the guidelines indicated above instructions.
As per this notification, we had submitted this checklist of all pre-AFRBM employees to the Finance Department.
As the finance department, as per its notification number FTC in bracket capital Roman 2, bracket close 04/2014 /414 date 06/2019
In page 57, my lord, before lordship
specifically
passing
provided that
para 7.
all such master role, casual, of a fixed pay and similarly placed workers shall be considered for the benefit as per the direction of the division bench of this court in the case of Upenda Supra. From 1499, who are working regular from 1493. And shall not be considered for those who are appointed as such in deviation of the relevant provisions of the Assam Fiscal Responsibility and Budget Management Act. So I got automatically. Do the court earlier recommended the name of the petitioner for such benefit as provided by offenders. He being one of the petitioner out of 14 in the application number 7. Please take your seat. But considering his engagement after the FRBM Act 2005, the respondents in the PNRD department, WPC 5223, recommended the 13 other petitioners of application number 5223/2005, excluding the name of the petitioner, as the other 13 petitioners were appointed, were engaged, not appointed, prior to the FRBM Act. The Finance Department of Justice has already granted its approval by its notification dated 13/12/2021. To draw fixed wages and remuneration of 15,900 with dearness allowances along with medical allowance of 6 without granting such benefit to the petitioner. Accordingly, Uttara agree with such section on the part of the respondents at the PNRD department as well as the finance department. Petitioner filed its writ petition. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Handick placed before the court a notification number FEC within bracket Roman 2 public within bracket FEC within bracket capital Roman 80 public 20818 public 150 dated 16/09/2021. Recalling its earlier decision of grant of minimum pay scale only to the master role workers, works as workers, etc., who were appointed prior to FRBM Act came into force. Thereby, the finance department took a decision that all master role workers appointed no, no, appointed prior to. Mr. Hendrick also placed a copy of the order dated 13/10/2023 passed by 14th bench of this court in WPC number 5540 of 2019, considering prayer of such casual employees serving in the PNRD department for the benefit as provided by division bench of this court in the case of offenders. Considering such submissions of the party. This writ petition is accordingly disposed of. Directing the Secretary Government of Assam in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department to forward the name of the petitioner in terms of the order dated our division single bench order 225 to the Finance Department of the state within 15 days from today for consideration of the case of the petitioner or for consideration of this case. Can the benefit provided in the case of and as directed by the court. Who was earlier withdrawn from such benefit Finance Department, the state. Sir. Of necessary order. Granting benefit entitled by outcome. Open the to the petitioner as per his entitled in terms of the Finance Department of FSC. 80 of the contract in a period of 30 days from the date not later than 30/03/2022. Granting such benefit to petitioner as he is entitled in terms of as this order has been passed in presence of the General Council of the General Department. And the council immediately following it. The petition are all submitted 35%. But obtaining the yes, move first. Copy of the order. 13/10/2023. Passed by court in placed by
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar.
One
What
apology,
is
my lord.
permission?
My
What
bag,
action?
one of my bags, my lord, with the file I should not bring, my lord. But the action has been initiated, my lord, that termination order is coming up in a day or two. In fact, when I had a talk with the secretary, my lord, he said that the earlier order should have sufficed. I asked him to make it very clear now. This is what has come up today, ma'am.
This is only in order, so we'll take up after some time, not today. Will not close it.
No.
During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. R. Majumdar, General Council Education Department, placed before the court a copy of the order number E-E all capital 448841/102 dated 19/02/2024 issued by the Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of School Education dated 19/02/2024. Issued by the by which the service of Sri Subodh Kolita, initially appointed as an LDA, Lower Division Assistant, in Bamundi High School in 1999, and thereafter upgraded as assistant teacher in the same school. Have been terminated from service. Okay, terminated from service to application नहीं किया pursuant to in compliance of the orders of the court passed on 04/10/2019 in WPC number 286/2016. 123 করে Roman. Order dated 04 small Roman করে bracket এ। Order dated 05/04/2001 passed in WPC number 1766/1999 and order dated 02/01/2006. Date wise করে দাও। 2001 to again. The order is 02/01/2006 passed in WPC number 6779/2005. Second one, bottom two. And the earlier order of the Department of the School Education, the number ASC 572/2021/53 dated 26/06/2023. List after 2x. I. Two. 7th of March. Not 7th, 6th of March. Can I believe Mr. Mazumdar Kanika? So as to place before the court as to whether he ordered it 19/02/2024 placed before the court today. Just only papers and in file or the action has already been taken. Pursuant to the order. Copy of the order dated 19/02/2024 placed by the court. What is this?
My lord, the second, the ASEC was, my lord, but we informed their names shown in the cause list. They have to appear today, my lord. There was a selection for the LDA. And my lord,
Oh, that matter, that
My lord,
matter,
yes.
that matter, yes. Okay.
The difficulty is, my lord, today also they have those other set of petitions, Hemanta Pegu and others, they have another petition is coming up today, where they insisting upon lordship's order to say that the selection process has to be completed. In my review petition, I have shown that the government of Assam was brought to the knowledge that there were anomalies to the extent that answer scripts were being brought to the principals to get them signed. Well, my only prayer today would be if my lord, that writ petition is restored.
Why they have not appeared?
Well, because lordship will find that they tried to represent the secondary education department also on that day. Secretary was made, and my lord, the secondary, the ASEC knew that we were not allowing the appointment to these 39 posts because they were not required. If the writ petition is restored, my lord, I can have the other writ petitions defended and I can have an affidavit filed and we can.
We have not stayed that order, no?
No, my lord.
Nobody appeared. What is the report? Just let me. It.
Seven six 23, the notice on the writ petition was deemed to be served. Twenty 27. Content. That writ petition. Yeah.
Where is the office note dated 07/06/2023?
07/06/2023 is the first on record. It is Loazima.
It goes to show that
I'm sorry.
the report, the service notice have been duly served on the respond number 1. The standing councils of the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council have already received the notice. And their names have already been reflected in the cause list. However, no representation on behalf of the respondent numbers 20 Higher Secondary Councils, respondent number 20. Until further order of the court. It is to be noted herein that the respondent number 1 WPC number 4859 of the 2020. I the review petitioners hearing the review petitioner was not duly represented, while the order it is 04/02/2020 was passed WPC number 4859. place this matter for final consideration on 6th until further order. The order it is 0402/2020, passed in application number 4859/22. Shall remain suspended.
Obligation.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner at all. Even on last occasion, I on 25/01/2024, the petitioner remained unrepresented. Pardon, Mr.
P handling. P handling.
Standing Counsel Kiran for it. Petition says it was not.
May I please, Your Lordship? Well, as per the last order, my lord, we have soft copy. Also, their name is also showing in the cause list.
Mr. Director, what's the matter of?
My lord, in this case, my lord, also can you have a
For
look?
that enrollment number for consideration
Yes, my lord.
for provincialization.
NXR, my lordship has recorded all my grievance, my lord, in that order, my lord. Only one person for that purpose we have preferred this review petition. My lord. Lordship has recorded elaborately all these things.
Hmm.
Since all the teachers of my concerned school, my lord, and I don't
No,
have
we
any.
wanted to have the SSA because we wanted to know the SSA's report.
Yes.
That's the thing. That is
Lordship,
why-
on the last occasion, my learned friend, Mr. Sharma, had told-
Mr. Who appears for SSA, Mr. Majumdar? Mr. Gogoi or who?
who appears, PNP committee for
Just find out if they are
Mr. P.
available.
Nayak also appears. Mr. P. Nayak, Mr. Gogoi, they appear.
P. Nayak also appears.
Yes. I
P. Chaudhary also appears now.
Yes. Beach was name is showing in the cost list. Beach or B.
Mr. Gogoi, see, only thing is the enrollment numbers. And the rule specifically provides the enrollment in that particular, of that particular school during the previous 3 years.
Yeah.
Right? Now, what happened here? The authorities considered
2 years.
the final order.
My lord, impugn order page 51.
You have the copy of the petition?
Yes, yes. Yes, I have enclosed it, my lord. Page 16 is the petition, my lord.
Page 52.
52, my lord. Yes.
In 51, you can see
2 years, my lord. 16, 17, 17, 18.
it is below 100.
Lordship. Yes,
So they said that additional teacher is not required.
my lord.
That's what the finding. But you read the 11 rule of provincialization.
My lord. But that minimum, my lord, student is not required.
it is required that as you come to rule number three five. Three capital, 3 Roman 12. So the verification should be
Only of last year,
2009-10,
my lord.
not the last 3 years.
Enrollment shall be verified with that data as per dice code number 24 before as in the records of nothing. There shall be physical verification of students and checking of records of attendance.
Not of anything else.
Last year.
So 2009-10 and before. Even if the authorities, while considering,
my lord,
they have considered 16-17 or whatever period, but that is not the rule say.
yes,
The
rules,
act is very specific.
my lord.
2009-10 and prior to that.
Or before as available and my lord.
Absolutely correct.
Yes, second line says there shall be physical verification. Verification should be physical.
So whether it has been
Last year,
2009-10 and prior to that, only you will able to say what was their enrollment.
My lord.
Nothing else. We cannot go beyond the act, even if the authorities have considered something.
So in this regard, my lord, if they say that, my lord, this verification of last 3 years will be date, will be from the date, my lord, when it is considered. In that case, my lord, it will be not from 9-10. The department, yes.
That is what we have done.
That is what they have done.
The
my lord.
last 3 years, physical verification on data we have taken.
What is the act say?
The enrollment shall be verified with the data as per DIAS code 910 or before, as available in the records of the NU, EP, and Administration New Delhi. There shall be physical verification of students and checking of records of attendance of students for the last year. So what
the last 3 years means when?
Last 3 years would be the last years immediately preceding.
Last 3 years
And
means
only for
2014, 15, 16, or the act came into force.
the date of
Last 3 years, if you read that way,
my lord,
it has to be that the years prior to this act came into force.
coming into.
And this act came into force with effect from
May 17, 2017.
May I place it this way, madam?
May 17 will not come because it is the academic year.
Well, what I understood it as and what I had tried to reason with the department is the enrollment from 9-10 or before has to be taken into consideration as to how many number, what is the number, what was the number of students which was being, which was there then for consideration for consideration, and physical verification. The
Two parts are there.
physical verification of students and checking of records for attendance will only be for the immediate
Last
past 3 years.
So 14, 15, 16.
That is the
Academic years.
attendance, whether students have been attending or not, whether there are students or not, whether the physical verification that has to be conducted. But the data as to the enrollment, what has fallen from lordship has to be from 9-10 or before. That is the enrollment that has to be
Means
considered.
from 9-10, there will have to be enrollment and they will verify, my lord, at the time of my lord consideration, whether those students are
Physical
still there.
verification.
Yes.
They may not be there.
They may not be there,
They
but
may
at
not be
least
there, but whether
minimum.
students are there physically, a school is functioning
Yes.
or not, that
That has to be
verification is for
verified.
3 years.
Now, what is the finding? That finding only you can place from the record.
It is there in the rate.
But my lord, so far as this verification is concerned, it will have to be carried out by the education department.
But also by
We are only
SSA
to,
regarding the enrollment in those schools. Every year you are doing it.
yes,
That
as
you
per the
can
dice
give us.
data, my lord, I can say. Dice data I can say.
Page 52 is not how they have done it.
Lordship, I have to show you one document, my lord.
We'll come back to the enrollment
Yes.
for consideration of your provincial life.
Page 44 DSC report is there, my lord. It is
Page 51, lordship will find the last table. Year 2016-17 is 86 enrollment and 17-18 is 79 enrollment. But this enrollment would only for a physical verification whether students are appearing or not. What the rule says
Then
is
what
that
is the
the
finding?
enrollment of 9-10 has to be taken into account.
Then what is your finding?
Finding is that, my lord, since the number of students in that particular year, in those particular years are not more than 105, the additional teacher cannot come.
Why you have taken 16, 17 and 17, 18? What was the requirement? The act came into force if it is in May 2017, it should be prior to that.
That is how the.
In fact, my
Why
lord, there are
17, 18? Why
3
17,
points, my
18?
lord.
We understand.
3 points, my lord, A, B, and C. At page 51, after the
Just
second
look at the
chart,
number.
Read.
whether the name of the school appears in the dice data of 2009 or before. B, whether the names of the incumbents appears in the dice data of 11 and afterwards. C, enrollment position of the school during 16, 17 and 17, 18.
Why 16, 17, 17, 18?
Because at that time, my lord, only it will be considered that minimum student will have to be there if it is to be provincialized.
3 years.
Supposingly, my lord,
Had there been student in the 15, 16, 16, 17 and 17, 18, 3 years you have to take consider.
yes, yes.
2 years consideration may not be correct.
Maybe in 15, 16 it is
Yes, yes.
more than 100.
My
Then
lord, my lord. 15, 16 years, that was, if you consider 3
possible,
years,
we
then
do
it
not
has
know.
been less.
Only you will be knowing the enrollment.
Lordship, lordship.
We do not know. Dice data of every
Yes,
year will matter. Secondly, the physical verification
my lord.
of the attendance register will also matter,
Yes, yes.
requiring the people whether they are required to be additionally engaged as a provincial as a teacher or not, or
My
tutor or not, whatever.
That enrollment will only be necessary to find out whether we need the additional. teacher
First
not
of
as
all,
now.
the enrollment to be provided by the SSA.
My lord.
Secondly, your verification, physical verification
Yes.
of the attendance register.
For the last year.
This, you are doing it by phase. What you are doing? Your schools are doing something. In 4, 5 phases last year also. What you are doing in
Gunotsav.
district wise?
Gunotsav.
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 Are you aware what is happening? Are you aware?
Regarding Gunotsav, madam.
Earlier, the SI and others, they used to visit the school occasionally. It's a fact. If you can ask the old headmasters,
It is true.
they will tell you. They will go by a car.
Hmm.
And their dicky will be filled up with rice, vegetable, fish, duck, pigeon, everything. It's a fact. That's how they get the. It's a fact.
It is
Practically fact. It's not in papers. It's practical. That's why I know. I'm from a village. I know what is happening everywhere. Happening here also. Happening. I don't know how you tackle all this. You are coming with good ideas, but what is happening?
Sir, this tertiary physical verification of the students, this part was brought in because the same student was being shown in different school as students.
That
and
only
then
you will have to say from the
therefore the
report.
verification was brought in the.
That is the registers you have to show.
In fact, lordship, may kindly see page 45 for
That is the.
There is a format for report of district scrutiny committee. Column 6, column. Details of tutor eligible for provincialization. Now, lordship will see here in between, my lord, enrollment in the subject. It seems, my lord, all are above 100.
All are above 100. 14, 15, 16.
110, my lord. 110.
Average 105 minutes.
Then, in that case, what will happen?
That physical verification will have to be done. But
Only the
whether-
physical verification will tell you.
Yes.
And only the attendance register will clarify whether attendance is a check.
Attendance people will
Do not know.
Now, my lord, they are verifying attendance of 2015. Whether actual picture will come or not, my lord. again.
No, only definitely you might be having the attendance registers. Has to be there. It has been verified because
Yes, ma'am.
you have to tell us, Mr. See, we are here by this process, whether somebody's regularization has been wrongly deprived of, then definitely it will interfere.
At page 46, on a number of existing subjects.
Yes. We have seen inflated number of students provided by the headmasters for the midday meal. Inflated number of students for the purpose of inclusion of names, additional teachers, whatever. But that is why you have also taken a measure to verify physically as Act provides. The attendance register. Only you will able to tell us now.
And if the records also of the district.
You verify and tell us, because see, attendance registers may not be available. But definitely signed copies by some authorities before this particular committee was placed. Go through that and tell us.
And whether any observation anywhere in that record to show that a physical verification was done.
Whatever.
That has to come. Documents have been submitted, verified, that would not do.
And if now that has been verified by the someone, let us assume, and has been forwarded to the committee, whatever is in the committee report, just find out and tell us.
District committee report, I think.
No, I don't think so. This is not by district scrutiny committee.
This is a report of the scrutiny committee.
Report is scrutiny committee.
Format for report of district scrutiny
It has to go
committee.
from the district scrutiny committee.
Yes, see.
Physical verification has to be by the scrutiny committee itself.
And in fact, my lord, the chairman and the member secretary has signed it and along with all the other members. Page 46.
No, this has been forwarded to the scrutiny committee, right?
Yes, sir.
This was DSC has forwarded it. Ultimately, it was verified.
Lordship may like to have page 122, my lord. Subsection 8, my lord, yes. Subsection 8. The district scrutiny committee shall have the powers to inspect physical existence of the school and to inspect all documents and records produced before it and call for such records and documents as may be required for the purpose of causing verification and scrutiny and examine witnesses for the purpose if required, if considered necessary and while doing so. Right, it is a district scrutiny committee which will once do it.
Now it
and
has
state level committee also has to do it. A physical
Absolutely.
verification will be ordered.
come to 123 section 11, 1311.
1311. The state level committee shall have to cause physical verification of all institutions.
And also records,
All records.
inspect all the records.
Then they also provided when there arises differences between the recommendation of the scrutiny committee and the physical verification report caused by the state level. The state level has to do it. I'm sorry. State level.
Verify it
This
and
will not
tell
be
us.
the final document. The state level committee I will have to take.
Verify and tell us.
I'll bring the state level committee.
When
The physical verification.
we have time to take 90. But Mr. Gogoi, you will also tell us the enrollment numbers during the attempt.
Whatever is there in the dice that our.
List on
Also may indicate the years, my lord, again, in the specific.
list on 6th. On this side, the third Mr. B. Take up. Enabling the standing council. SSA Assam. To place on record the enrollment numbers of Breeze Mohan Kumudini Dr. M.E. Sahil under DEO Dhuri about the enrollment of students in that ME school for the periods from 2009-10 till 2017, 2019, 10, 11, probably 2009-10, then 2010-11, 2011-12, 2012-13, 2013-14, 2014-15, 2015-16, 2016-17, 2017. On the same day, Mr. R. Mujumdar Standing Council, Department of School Education shall also place the records in original regarding of the state selection committee for the state level, the state scrutiny committee, right?
Yes.
No.
State level scrutiny committee. State level scrutiny committee and district scrutiny committee.
State level scrutiny committee regarding its verification with regard to the enrollment of say 2014, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17. 2007. For the purpose of provincialization of teachers serving in the same school has been provided under the 2017 Act on Numbers, right? Anything else? Please.
Yes, madam. Deeply obliged, madam.
Lordship, my lord, last occasion directed to my lord PPR and file my lord this chart. Showing date of birth, my lord, appointment, joining, retirement.
Yes, why do you want to review this order? What is the difficulty?
Because my lord, lordship director, my lord, the director of BTC, my lord, should be my lord, only correction, my lord, is the director of my lord, elementary education, Assam. I think other things are okay.
You retired from which schools?
My lord, not school, my lord, office.
Sorry,
Office of the,
office.
my lord, DEO, Dorang Mangalde, my lord. Initially, respondent number, petition number 6 was.
You are serving in which office?
My lord, in the office of DEO, my lord, Dorang Mangalde.
You have retired, right?
Yes, my lord, yes.
You will have a notification before your retirement issued by somebody, DEO or DI, SI,
Yes, yes.
to show that you have served in the office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools or the DEO. Why you have passed that order that you are under Udalguri and the BTC, not Dorong? There has to be some reason at that point of time.
My lord, I have.
At least there must be something before the court at that point of time. That is why I have considered you from the BTC. You came under Udalguri probably.
My lord, only my lord, petitioner number 6. My lord, he was, my lord, on mutual transfer, my lord, he came on 2005, long back.
Have you annexed the service book of all these officers?
My lord, yes, my lord. Service book, my lord, of the petitioner number 1 is, my lord, page 21 of my lord main petition. And my lord, petitioner number 2 is page 34.
When did he retire?
Petition number, my lord, in the chart, my lord, I have indicated.
Just. After 2005, there is nothing in your service book. Petition number 1.
My lord, my lord, is in the service book, my lord. 2001, last entry 2001.
That will not do.
My lord, supplementary. My lord, in fact, my lord, they remain in the general year, not transfer again, my lord, to my lord, BT area. They retire from, my lord, the general area.
Even the petition number 3, 4. What happened? They have all retired.
My lord, now all retire, my lord.
Then your service books are not updated. Why?
My lord, perhaps, my lord, sometimes supplementary sub do be open, my lord. Supplementary subjects are not with the petitioners.
Yes, madam. Have you been provided with the chart? Do one thing. Accepting the petitioner number 5.
Okay.
6. Sorry. The rest, they serve in the office of the DO Dorong for the petitioner numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 5. And 4 in the deputy inspector Dorong. Right?
Lordship.
Okay, we are passing it now. Heard Mr. Raj Sohan, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And what's your good name, ma'am?
It's Kumar.
S. Kumar.
Kumar.
Full name?
Satyavati Kumar.
Learned counsel.
Education
Standing
Department.
counsel, Education Department. Corresponding numbers 1, 3, 4. Why you have not made DI party here? The petitioner number 5 serve in the office of the DI. Petition number 4,
Yes, ma'am.
incomplete petition, so on.
District Elementary Education Officer.
Who will do? Is the
4.
DI you have served under?
4.
Retired as what? Retired as what?
My lord, in the same capacity, my lord.
Hmm?
Same capacity, my lord, he is assistant.
Junior assistant.
Yes, ma'am.
It is submitted by the petitioner that they retired as junior assistant. Within the period from January 2020 to February 2023 from various offices of the education department in the elementary education department of district Dorong and Udalguri. Not the Dorong and on the next district, the district elementary education officer Dorong Mongoloi shall apprise the court the date when appointed, whether the petitioner numbers 1, 2, 3, and 5 namely Saru Kolita, Srimati Saru Kolita, Sri Robin De, Sri Premeshwar Dekha, fellow, served in his office if so, whether they have been transferred out from his office to the office of DEO Udalguri after bifurcation of the offices of Dorong and whether they retired order, the deputy inspector of school Dorong please don't 14 or you can make it 19 copy of this order be furnished as to the Department of Yes. For her. Tomorrow after this, after
May I please have a- Lordship, I have filed this IA seeking modification of the bail order dated 31/8/2017, my lord. It was passed in 180 bail application number 187 of 2017. My lord, invited bail order, certain bail conditions were imposed upon me, my lord. One of the bail condition is that, my lord, I shall not leave Guwahati without taking proper permission, written permission from the court below, my lord. That is the learned special judge. My lord, currently I'm posted at Dibrugarh, my lord. I'm posted there as an assistant engineer in the town and country planning department, my lord. My family is also
That
residing.
case is over or still pending?
My lord, trial is going on. That
Trial is going on.
APSC scam matter, my lord. APSC scam matter, my lord.
That's true. That is going on.
Yes, my lord.
Trial at what stage?
Evidence.
Evidence.
So
Let it be. Not
no,
ready.
my lord, there,
You can obtain. So whatever terms and condition will be given by the special judge. Will not interfere. You leave, you can leave, but prior permission from the special judge. What
my
is
lord,
that
each
to be
and every
modified?
time I have to take permission for.
Have to be.
My lord, there are
Have to
other.
be. If the special judge grants you a longer period, fine. There is no reason to interfere. You might be posted or at Brugger.
My lord,
There the matter is going on. There is no reason to modify it.
my lord, there are some other who accused, my lord, whose bail conditions have been already modified by this honorable court. My lord, I have a copy of the order.
What kind of?
My lord.
That's a different issue. Here is a case where the husband was taken to request a penalty. This case has nothing to do with this.
That is not a, actually, that is not a big deal, my lord, taking permit.
Absolutely not. To withdraw or reject
My lord, I withdraw.
on instruction of the petition. Mr. F. Khan, right?
No, my lord, Q Chaudhary. Q Chaudhary.
Consent for the petition. Praise for withdrawal of disability. To which the prophet. Spiritual of for the petition. Why for this? You are aware. Trial is going on now. What stage? The finishing stage or in the middle stage? What stage?
Just started, my lord.
Just started.
Obliged.